Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. We're going to be continuing right where we left off in Hogwarts, running the main quest. So, we're going to hop straight into it. Welcome to the stream. We're right with Sebastian. We got what exactly we were doing. We just entered the cave after sneaking. Find the rune symbol.
Revelio.
Oh, enemies.
I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom.
For better or for worse, we're in. Petrificus Totalis.
Hopefully we can get
This
right.
mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
For 1 second. That's extra big. And just make sure it says raids.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Revelio.
Oh my. Wow, you guys didn't hear that?
Someone there. How nice of you. No! I will make you pay.
This will not go well for you.
Arresto momentum. Glacius. Levioso. You think you're clever, don't you? Glacius. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Incendio.
Unite us.
Levioso.
Release me.
Confringo. Lombardo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. I won't rest.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Confringo.
I like Confringo a lot. That's my favorite spell.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Oh. Let me explore this first.
Revelio.
Alright, so they still don't drop anything.
Must be something around
Wingardium
here.
Leviosa.
Alright. I just want to see what...
Arresto Momentum.
Nope.
Levioso. Quiet. Revelio. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fang. Apologies,
Smash it.
really? Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Oh, wow. I'm gonna actually have to need Reparo again? That's a first.
Reparo.
Oh.
Impulso. Revelio.
Let me get a sneak. I don't see anybody. Oh, my gear slot is full? Alright, let's see. Any green items skinning. Alright. Yeah, see. Definitely worth.
Incendio.
Okay, it's just for the chest.
Revelio.
Oh. Right here. Alright, Sebastian.
Confringo!
Accio. Incendio. Glacius.
Stomp!
Incendio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio.
Alright. That's it.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
He would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Oh, maybe I'm supposed to go...
Incendio.
That would make sense.
Revelio.
What?
I have a brother who works at Gringo.
I'm about to start deleting blue stuff soon. I think that's it.
Enough to sit behind a desk all day. You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Oh, now we're gonna get back to enemies.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
We've
You ain't
still
tricking
not
me.
seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Is somebody there?
Incendio. Accio.
I think you're so
Glacius. Incendio. Accio.
I shall be
Incendio.
Why have you not run away? You think to die, do you?
Accio. Incendio.
Ah, I shouldn't have wasted it on that.
Is that it?
We're not finished yet.
Oh,
Almost as if they were waiting.
Descendo.
There you are.
what are they working together?
Incendio.
Red
Incendio.
Rock will lead us to victory!
Accio.
Confringo!
Glacius. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Glacius.
Confringo!
Arresto momentum.
Levioso!
Descendo. Confringo.
Confringo! We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
All right. So I don't know how the spider. I guess they're controlling the spiders with the dark magic.
Confringo.
Now, we can have a look around in peace.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm gonna leave that over here. Come over here. Come over here. I guess I can leave it right there. Oh.
Confringo.
should clear out these spider webs.
Confringo!
They seem to be in the way. Wasn't expecting that.
Alright, that was what I was looking for, apparently.
Revelio!
Accidentally solving puzzles. World is floating back to me as if the water is haze.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still,
Where is he?
something about this place feels odd.
Hey man, you gonna stop running in the wall?
Revelio. If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it.
Revelio.
Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
And
That was it?
And now for the moment
it
of
has to
truth.
fit.
Oh, we got the tapestry.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
That was cool.
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Damn. Goblinist.
Revelio.
Well, I'm exiting first. And F you.
Might some kind soul help me?
Alright, tell me what you want.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Why does everyone hate you?
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Doesn't sound fun.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Alright, sounds...
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I can't make
I'll
any
see what I
promises.
can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Never forget what that was.
Oh. We figured it out. Alright, what are we doing? What are we actually doing? Because we're not getting those gobstones for her. Was it magic neep or dogweed? Alright, we have to go to town anyway, so let's go identify, then sell. No, not the map chamber. There's something on the inside of it. Really? Oh, that's the dragon. All right, let's see. Oh, that's all sellable. Increase Chinese shopping. Okay. Alright. Decreases damage taken by Infuri. I think, yeah, they all have traits anyway.
For the breeding pen.
Alright. Where? Okay. Alright. Who wants to get pet? Oh yeah, it wants me to grab the breathing pen, right? Or make the breathing pen.
Revelio.
Conjure. Oh, I gotta buy it. Hogsmeade. I guess we'll sell everything to Tomes, since we gotta go to Tomes anyway. Tomes.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Can't imagine how I felt as a boy. Back from your latest flight. I want to hear all
Revelio.
the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly. What are we looking for today?
Alright. Oh, you don't have the upgrade yet?
Thanks for stopping by.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
I don't know about it.
That's Ollivander's. Oh. Nope. I didn't think it would spawn us.
Not much of a go-kart, but then...
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
Perfect.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Everything is getting sold.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Actually, yeah. Let me see what else I can buy from you. Periodically produces a plant byproduct. Okay.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Use it to produce moonstones essential for additional conjure.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Wonder how I get on working as a rescue defense against the dark arts. If it weren't for the cost of things these days, I'd be
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterfly.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
Oh.
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Oh.
Alfred Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled. I shall pretend I never...
Hello,
heard...
Serona. You were hoping I'd check on a friend of yours, weren't you?
Yes, my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield, north of Hogsmeade. Her husband Aidan recently passed away, and she needs help collecting hawk lumps. I'd also hoped you could find my box of letters.
Okay. Let me go up to see if I can buy fluxweed from...
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
This is the magic neat.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Click on. Maybe over here. We also
Defender.
Oh, did not mean to do that.
Accio.
Lumos?
Lumos.
I rock.
Whoa. Oh. Revelio. Lumos.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Accio! Lumos.
I don't know. Maybe I'm bugging, but all these rocks look the same.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Maybe.
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But
Business?
I only want to help the less fortunate.
Okay. A true
That's
altruism.
incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-Tuba pus. Booba-Tubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
Oh, easy peasy, lemon
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Or Booba
Marvelous.
Trooper.
I'd go myself, but I don't want to.
Something,
I only
something.
need a few Booba-Tubas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around.
Booba Tubers, Uber Tubers.
Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Alright, give me the flux weed.
Forbidden Forest for Booba-Tubas. I hope it's worth the risk. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh.
Lumos.
Okay.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Oh, flux weed.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Oh. Hey. Haha.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Be smoke coming out of something. Oh. Oh, I can't fly in this area. Oh, right there.
Lumos.
Come on in, come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula.
That was for... Oh, those aren't even worth it. Alright. Poppy sent me an owl. She's... Might be side quest day. Oh. What quest do I have selected?
If anyone ever knew how to keep muggles out, he knows how to be.
Cool. I gotta wait for him.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Done.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
Okay.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
No, she busted out then, wasn't? No, she had a muzzle.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do. I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
I don't want to kill anyone in front of her. Or you snitchy thought you were joining us in Borio. It just perhaps.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Mr. Reparo.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Terrifying up close.
Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Why you gotta worry me? She's just telling us
What's your
we
step?
might get eaten, or we might not.
Pick off a grap horn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet, what was that? Well, there's no turning back now.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's
Revelio.
her domain. She'll make sure we know it.
Ooh.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past. Get to that opening below her.
Please don't switch it up.
If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest. Look, underneath her.
Take that.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the
Incendio.
nest. We're almost there.
Okay, I can't even clear that.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
For the poachers? Obviously. Oh,
Now,
they
if we
literally
just
let me
return
walk
her
on it.
egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
We're just giving back your egg. Hey, we survived the dragon.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
People don't.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
What does that mean? This sounds like a main quest kind of a thing.
How could I have been so blind?
Well, give it a second.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Comes the world. Alright, yeah, let me do the talents real quick too. Both of those look good. Oh, that'd be dope. Buzz is an explosive blast. Wow. I think that would be the best one. And then getting this one afterwards.
You're worrying, Father.
Alright, let me go to my room real quick and then we'll go. We bought a bunch of stuff that we can hopefully Oh. Oh. Actually, I know. I wanted that. Alright, cool. Escape. Drugs. And I think I bought some more stuff. I can Alright, do I have to set something with this, or... Oh, interact. Repopulate the hippogriffs. That's starting to have its own ecosystem. Let me go up
You're
here.
doing well breeding beasts. Perhaps you
I don't
should
want to
come with
neglect
me.
them. Like your Tamagotchi. Hello? Oh. It's nicer over there, but the portal's right there, so I really don't want to be running a lot. You know what I mean? I don't have enough for a breathing pen, but y'all can eat and play, and I don't have to worry about y'all. Let me just see real quick. Wait, The toy box doesn't autoplay with them? I guess I still have to interact with them, huh? See, I thought I would get away with it. All right. They look happier with the toy. I think these are mostly small animals. No? Tumbleweed.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Now they're interested. Go to rewards. All right. That's enough of that. Enough Tamagotchi. I kind of want to see if I can find any of those more of the disillusionment chest.
Cannot wait for time to soon, for I can't wait to watch you try.
How much longer do you think?
Made any progress with your trip?
Hello, Sophronia. That was quite the quiz you gave me. What are you up to now?
Good test of one's knowledge, isn't it? I'm actually working on something equally interesting, but need help from a 5th year, so it's good you came along. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
Okay, she sounds fascinating.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
See what I can do.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble.
You gotta pet the cat. You gotta pet the cat.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Look at the other cat. The other cat looks like he wants to get pet.
Revelio.
Oh, easy,
Hello, Homura.
easy. Possible classroom games, levitation lesson, encouraging students to levitate blocks to storm and dodge. Target on target. Pretty interesting. What's up here? Oh, is it nighttime?
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Flat side of the desk. It's most untoward if you ask me.
What is that big purple stuff? Well, that's not the quest I want to do anyway. Alright, where's the... Oh, Sebastian. Oh.
Revelio.
LP statue. Alright. I just want to figure out where that chest is.
Revelio. Lumos.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on.
I don't know, sometimes these Slytherins like it when I talk to them like a jerk.
Revelio. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
Lumos.
That's interesting. Was that a cat skeleton?
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous.
Oh, there it is.
You have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here. Lumos.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Give me a second. I swear, I just saw the painting. Isn't it right here? Alright, we're gonna have to find this area again.
Revelio may help.
Revelio. Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually...
I do that.
Incendio.
Occasionally. That brazier went out on its own. I wonder if it's a clue.
Alright.
Confringo!
Maybe not that one first.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Revelio.
Like a locked door.
Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
I've written to my brother, he knows. Oh, we have to solve puzzles.
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind.
Revelio.
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Incendio.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
The brazier. When the door closed, it lit up.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
I have no idea what I did there.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful.
Another gate.
That's the part. Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Oh, I'm supposed to match.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Revelio. Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Lumos.
Where's the door here?
Revelio.
Another. Not the welcoming sort, was he? Every dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up.
Lumos.
Okay.
We've got more to solve
Revelio.
ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads
Lumos.
where. I imagine the speeds vary and symbols differ for every dial.
It's really gonna make me heal.
It seems the dial moves faster than before. Perhaps check you're matching the correct symbols. Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Was I off? Oh my god. Whoa, what's going on, lazy? Salazar Slytherin buried the scriptorium deep within Hogwarts. I'm afraid to lose my way these dark corridors. I'm gonna descend and letting these braziers in there is hoping I shan't lose.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place
Revelio.
is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in.
Crucio.
Again. Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
I lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard screams, saw the tortured faces, and the only way forward is with unforgivable curse. If I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. In my last correspondence to my brother, I invited him here. Now, if he looks for me alone, I have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish no ill. I wish we had parted on better terms.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died.
Revelio.
This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak.
All
Wish we
right.
had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't
Lurking.
imagined we'd end up trapped.
Thank you,
like
Lazy.
this.
Appreciate you
Salazar
lurking.
Slytherin did.
Lumos.
He's to blame for many
Hit that exclamation point. Lurk.
I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
Alright.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Alright, we'll take the pain, but we also want to learn
the
it.
curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Hey, some dark arts.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio! Are you alright?
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it.
Revelio.
We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Alright, perfect. fear we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to me. I had dared hope Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own, and he understood why the caliber of student needed to be exceptional. But he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion of Muggleborns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thoughts on the matter. Thoughts he had not yet put voice to. I tire of discord and no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. It is heavy heart that I now know I must go from here. I shall place the creature into deep sleep in its chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views. Descendant willing to reverse damage and others have so carelessly brought, one who shall rid the school of unworthy of Hogwarts that would serve only to stain my legacy. Drink this 1,000-year-old beer.
Revelio. What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling.
Revelio.
We couldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made...
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Odie.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Alright. Let's see if I can find that. Painting?
Lumos.
I swear. Maybe I ran in the wrong direction. Oh, not that way.
Revelio.
I'm definitely missing something here. Came down here. Oh.
Lumos.
Do we have to activate this first?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
I swear, what happened
Lumos.
to... Maybe I have to wait because of the timing now? Oh, I got a quest.
Revelio. Lumos.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Whatever. I give up. I had it. I lost it. What gear do we have? Dash. A Yuchenka. Alright. And guess who's putting Crucio on their bar now? This guy. So we got a quest.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
You'll never believe
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
Agree, we did what we had
It was
to.
hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it. Because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
What was that word?
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good. Revelio!
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Dang.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know.
Yeah, let's play both
It would
sides.
mean a lot.
Alright. Questy time. I have discovered what we've been up to. He hopes that her mother will go easy on her. Oh. He'll teach us a Laura Mora. Two and three? Alright. That is totally worth it. Is it only in that area, or is it around the whole castle?
I think it's rather you.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alahomora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Alright. Lock.
Preparo.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Alright, maybe Alright, maybe I'll just find them wherever I can. Let's do another quest. Imperio.
Wonder who lives here.
You know exactly who lives here.
What's that? Who's there?
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio.
It's over there.
Confringo! Revelio. Bombarda.
That's that. Settled.
Hey, another Merlin.
Confringo.
And we get a little legendary neck piece going. Oh.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore.
You're here. Good.
Now let me grab this fast travel real quick.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
Alright, let's explore.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
I hope you didn't tell him where we
I'll be interested to
either.
compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Alright, so I think we're gonna get a new torture spell. That's the whole point of this.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet. Cruisy. That spell got my attention.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Confringo.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Alright.
Incendio.
Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
This room is taller than it looks.
Levioso.
Why is it doing that? There we go. I guess everything has a right side up.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Oh, there's one more.
Accio. Revelio.
Spider.
Crucio. Confringo. Vindo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better.
Revelio.
I remember when spiders used to be
Accio.
really hard. I gotta burn him first.
Incendio. Accio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped
Revelio.
there.
Descendo.
Crucio. That spell got my attention.
Confringo. Levioso. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Nope. Where do you think you're going?
Confringo.
So I wonder what the torture
All this
does.
grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
I hope we'll be fine.
Revelio.
Alright, we gotta go down now.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Accio.
Oh, I can't do that. Oh, is it a depulso kind of a thing?
Depulso.
Yep, depulso.
Revelio. Accio.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Alright, bones.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright, now where do these go?
Accio.
There's something here by the altar.
Incendio.
We've rid the world of another spider.
Accio.
I shall sleep better tonight.
And the relic?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh. Definitely a depulso.
Depulso.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Accio.
Oh, is that what this is for?
I need to find a safe way across.
Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Okay, okay. That's one.
Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, I thought that would.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh.
Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
I'm not sure what I'm.
Depulso.
I don't get why this isn't working.
Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Finally.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Revelio. Accio.
Alright. Back to the beginning.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright, let me see what the fuck. I've mostly mentioned my relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay. Where research must become before. Therefore, no one was looking. I conjured two barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors, forgive me. I used their research there before. I plan to return it. Do it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment, learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic And conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
I'll get started.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Am I supposed to, like...
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through. That's a lot of bone rattle.
Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go.
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Ah. Nice. I love how he says, nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
He knows all of them.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Oh.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Bombardment. Barda. I mean.
Lumos.
Leviosa.
Prepare. Imperio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Confringo. Levioso.
Expelliarmus.
Levioso.
Yeah, Imperio is definitely more... I made that thing, right?
Revelio.
Oh. That's a big spider. Oh, that's where we came from.
Accio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ringo.
Accio. Incendio. Bombarda.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Oh, okay.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
No, wrong one. Oh, it's reverse.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders
Smoked
above these
bacon.
bones.
Look at those
Nicely
sexy
done.
tattoos. Thank you.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced.
Expensive tattoos as well.
Oh well.
Oh well. Ah!
Confringo.
Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Imperio. Incendio.
Confringo.
Descendo.
Confringo.
Incendio. Accio. Bombarda.
Confringo.
Confring.
Oh.
Confringo. Defendo. Confringo.
Expelliarmus. Cruci. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Confringo.
I'd smash. Thank you.
Accio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on.
Yeah, don't say that yet. We're probably gonna find something. But not you, Charmed, but thinking about oh, Okay. I splashed my character too. I low-key want to dye my hair purple though, like my character. Relic contains abundant potential. Could benefit only boys of kind. The dark sacrifice involved to really realize the intent. Ooh, this looks like some sacrificial stuff.
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Oh, it's literally right there.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
Oh, no.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Revelio.
He's gonna be doing some dark magic, huh?
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Yeah, we need to get
How
that
much
relic
did you
away.
hear?
I don't trust that relic.
I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
So
and if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Probably not a spoiler, but I think someone needs to be Imperioed. Very well. Let's talk with Sebastian.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed.
It sounds like 3 people have to die.
With the relic.
I do
because there's 3 bodies on it.
But I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic.
3 people.
I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Oh. So it wants us to leave now? What's down here?
Incendio. Descendo. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Confringo.
Expelliarmus. Crucio.
Confringo.
I saw what they're stunned in pain.
Confringo. Petrificus totalis.
The hell's that? Why did it make me want to do that? Alright. Something's going on over here.
Revelio.
There's spiders in there.
Accio.
There's a second one.
Depulso.
Ooh, that's a golden chest. Ooh, legendary.
Revelio.
Oh, just an additional room.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Alright, I think I need something to advance there. I'm full again?
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Hopefully he'll stop after this, because he seems like he'll do anything. Hey, what the hell? Alright, how do I get back? Did I really just run around in a circle? I confused the heck out of myself. I still don't know what my main quest is.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Expelliarmus.
I gotta walk there? What kind of bougie stuff is this walking? Who walks nowadays?
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
What's that supposed to mean?
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
We must remain unseen.
Why? I'm just doing it so I can take him out.
I've been fighting since before you were born. Spells won't save you now.
Why don't you come up here and fight?
Keep her away!
There's nowhere to go.
You keep out of sword's reach! Maybe you'll throw!
Confringo!
I shall have Fringo!
Uncle, to the right.
Got him!
They're closing in.
I shall have been
Expelliarmus.
Fringo!
Confringo!
You won't get away with that.
I will, actually.
Not win here.
Bastion, be careful. Mine.
We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
Missed me.
You fool! Stop provoking them!
I'm handling it.
I'm handling it!
Accio!
Keep out the way!
Bombarder! We have to fight!
Keep out of sword's reach!
I will.
Repulsor! Accio!
Uh-oh.
Imperio!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
Did I use a curse during that thing?
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Yeah, that sounds better.
Reparo.
That was a good idea that they all like sat in the middle of an open field rather than right by the homes. Otherwise, that thing would have probably been destroyed on fire and everything. I have to talk to this guy over here.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Revelio.
I guess it wasn't worth trying to defend him right away. I guess you're supposed to actually play the, yeah, he did the wrong thing kind of person. Alright, I need to sell some of this gear. You can trade on that one. I'm still full. Oh, fuck. Need a bigger bag. That's what I really need. All right. So the rest of that. $69. Nice. Oh, I need things for my glove and level 2, so I'd rather do more damage with Incendio. And classes, level 2. Alright. Bastion already wants to talk in the Undercroft? Alright, so we only have one more curse to learn, and then we pretty much fill out our spellbook. So what, the ghosts just play the music all the time?
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What crest are you sending Anne? No.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
You can do mum's the word. Let's talk to Poppy, actually, because I'd rather find out what happened with that dragon. Do 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 do. Hey, what happened with this dragon?
Safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs, they'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Okay, let's talk to the centaurs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
One, two, three, four. I did one mission before
I'd better keep an eye on high places around
Another.
the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabilaland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Oh, that's incredible.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
Perhaps your mother is right.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Let's go. Oh, wait. We don't even need to go up there, do we? I think there's one in here. Yep.
What do we have here?
Revelio.
My gear slot's full again. I never cleared it, I guess. Now let's wait for...
Fine now, Demi guys. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Handy resource indeed.
Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
something plus fish? Oh, hydras? Oh, it's 0. 0, 1, 2. 2 plus hydra. Which one is hydra? 4? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. So that's 5. Need to reseal the door. Okay. Six, 7, 9. I don't see that. That's what it is.
Revelio.
Oh, crap.
Revelio.
That's the first time I've actually learned how to do those doors. I've not known how to do that for a while.
Revelio.
When I don't have any space, feels bad, man. Let me go to the secret room. Let me go sell. That's what I really need to do.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Let me go to see if I can buy some more stuff from Tomes.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
All right, we finally got some pots going. So let me do that. All right, now let's figure out what we're doing. What? Oh, okay, okay. All right, maybe we'll go into the... Mandrake, shrubble, figs, Chinese cabbage. Got a whole bunch now we can do. Shrivel fig. Ooh, so. Actually, I probably should have kept that, huh? Statues. Now we got some large pots too. Finally, I found out how to plant the fluxweed. Whole bunch of these. Fluxweed. Alright, so I actually was able to plant the fluxweed stem. Maybe I can go to Hogsmeade and get some fertilizer. Make that go quicker.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I saw what you did! Ha! I've no tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was...
little interaction. You get to see a typical.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Oh, no. I don't need this, actually.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Oh, yeah. I need to go up here.
You found a bit of treasure in the forest.
Oh, my dear biscuit.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. You'll need to save up a bit more for that, I'm afraid. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
I don't even have enough for that. I'm broke. I bought too much stuff at Domes. Drone harvest, flux weed, acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. Combat plants, I'm gonna guess, is Mandrake, Penny's chomping, cabbage. Oh, I need to make a cabbage. Did I put one of those cabbages up? For sure I did. Also, make sure that to use those Prime subs. Yeah, thank you, Lazy. Yeah, don't forget to use those Prime subs, whether that to be here or on another streamer. Don't let bozos keep that money. Exactly. Amazon and Jeff Bezos always makes more money. Oh, you said Bezos, not bozos. Lazy dropping facts right now. Find the dandelion key in the Shinemer Tower. Sounds interesting. I'm still very confused on where the main quest comes. I think I needed to learn Flippy End though. So in 15 minutes. So until then, we'll do a quest. That's been the globe. Alright.
What are you up to now?
Nothing.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Where did this thing go? Find the Daedalian keys cabinet.
Revelio.
Was it in here?
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Slap?
Brilliant.
Alright, we just gotta slap it right in the middle. HUFFLEPUFF.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Let me see if I can find
You can't imagine
any of those demi-guys. I get it. You invented flu powder. We've gotten that.
Why would Slytherin put his common room in the dungeon?
What's wrong with us? Afraid of a staircase? Can't catch me!
Thank you, Pippin. Damn you guys. Nope.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Yeah.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
Alright.
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must...
There's the fountain. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia. I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house chest.
Oh. Trying to say I should look for... Where would she put the balls?
Revelio.
Alright. Oh.
Levioso. Revelio.
That was an easy one. Alright, now that I know what to do, you're about to get wrecked. Oh, there's a dandelion key here. Alright, so 11 plus dragon, which is 2. $13. $8. Spider. What, 5? I've 9. 5 and 9 is 14, so 3. Find the Hydra. What is it above it, right?
I can appreciate Hogsmeade all year round. If it's seeds I'm after, I'll always go for the money.
Revelio.
So many nests.
Easy.
I really have made a mess of things.
Is this a flame thing?
Incendio.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself. Except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened a piece of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Perhaps you can get the...
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Charm? Alright, let's go. Flying off the shelves.
I finally have an answer as to why that portrait was in.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Reading can be as much.
Revelio.
Why can't students see that?
Accio.
There we go.
Revelio.
Where is this? There's a chest here, but I can't find it.
Glacius.
And that's how that's done. Alright.
Revelio. Accio.
I'm gonna get you, book.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Oh.
Accio. Revelio.
I'll grab that in a second. Let me figure out. See this.
Incendio.
Incendio.
Lumos. Lumos.
There has to be a butterfly somewhere.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh. Totally forgot I was supposed to collect something from that. Alright.
Revelio.
Here, bookie, book.
Accio. That's the last book. Now
There
to
was
take them
the
back to Cressida.
That's whatever ridiculous is kind of. Alright, maybe we can go and grab those stuff from the library.
Hello,
now.
Cressida.
28 hours playthrough.
Your diary.
Props.
Oh, what a relief.
Going back for more
Thank you.
from time to
I'll
time.
happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Oh, you just beat it? Congratulations, man.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned.
You 100%ed it, or
won't
what?
be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy.
Ooh, we got a little new wizard wand handle. Like that one, or I'll go with the avian one. I gotta do the Merlins, and the Merlins giving me space. Okay. That's good to know. I'm like wondering what the Merlins were for anyway. Alright. Oh yeah, we were gonna go check if our chopping cabbage and all that is done. Bigger rooms requirement. 79% on guidebook. Okay. I'm at like a very low 79%. Or 29. Okay. Maybe I'll Alright. Conjure up a few more things. Trying to think, what is the best way to do this? Maybe I'll do it like this. If you're short, don't forget you can take down paintings. Oh yeah. I'm gonna grow some mandrake. Maybe I'll make this both Chinese. Take off this Chinese one. Oh. And now it wants me to use all of those on a single enemy. Or at a single time. Wiggenweld. Alright, let's see, what quest can we do real quick? and use them simultaneously. I guess it doesn't say anything about
Brilliant.
Alright. They're all used simultaneously. Then to finish that quest.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I'm most pleased.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacle.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
Flipendo!
Look at that. You're a natural.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William, the one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning, and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm gonna be honest, that's hilarious.
Beats for feet. How hilarious. I mean, how terrible. Horrible, truly.
You and the entire school may find it funny, but the situation is dire.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb, and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much. You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough.
Aren't my feet gonna turn to
Thank
beats
you for
if
your
I go
help.
in?
My family is indebted to you.
Give me 1 second. Let me use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Off on another adventure, are we?
All right.
Why do students always run when Peevesy wants to have some fun?
Guys, wow, is Hufflepuff that close to the dining area?
What are you up to now?
Is this it? Yep. Alright. 4 plus 2. 0. Six, 5. You need another 5. Little crabby crab. Gimme. Now, where's this, dandelion key? I guess it would be higher up, right?
Levioso!
I'll take that. Dandelion key, where are you? The hell? $15 plus 2. 17. Six. Charmander. 3, 12, 7. I'm under an octopus. Now where's octopus?
Confringo. Accio.
Okay.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, there it is. See, we still don't know everything. Where's this key? It has to be somewhere around here.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Birdie. Birdie crab. Birdie crab. Don't mind me. You know when you find something?
Revelio.
Oh, this is Ravenclaw. I did not know Ravenclaw was up here. Found you guys.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
What's happening here?
Yes, I told you. You're very clever. Clever? How offensive.
How offensive? How dare you call me?
It's me,
Accio.
Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Absolutely not. Do you not see me collecting books?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Snacky snack.
Revelio.
Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Why would I want to hear what you're good at?
When I fell off my broom and broke 6 bones.
Alright, that's one. I'm trying to figure out why I'm not getting any of the main quests. Appearance in gold, wand handles. Yeah, I'm at 34 so far. Has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Oh. Oh, I do have the crust. Oh. Oh, I forgot to do Deke. Or head to Deke. Maybe Deke will give me some more stuff for the room.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
What is that?
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Okay. All right, let's go grab those Tesla's.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Let's go up here.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
I think this is a better spot for both of those. Alright. We got a swamp. Like to ask about change? No.
Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
Well, it's finished, Deke. Alright, I guess we have to wait 30 minutes. We already found 2 of them. Use the breeding pen to breed the tassels. Yeah, doing that. Fine. Let me go
How
grab
nice
some water
to see
too.
you, my young friend.
Actually, give me a second. Let me get to this area. Oh. The hell? Let's see.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
We'll just do these real quick. Lazy's saying that this is going to increase my space.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
The wizard will have no choice but to submit to it.
Confringo.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
I don't know if I just died to my... Like, am I supposed to do something inside of here, or...
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
What are you up to now?
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful too. No Grim is going to get me. Thanks to you, kind child. I must insist that you accept this small token of me gratitude for your thoughtfulness.
Yeah, as long as you let me pet your cat. Not like that. Not like that.
Patrolling this area is a waste of time.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Protego.
That's that. Settled.
I thought it was gonna go flying down like a boulder in Indiana Jones.
Revelio.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defendo. Flipendo. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Levioso. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Ah.
Lumos.
That makes sense.
Revelio. Lumos.
There we go.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Let me do one more Merlin because it seems like it. That's the thing. Another one bites dust. Okay, fly there. Was it frogs? Let me just make sure. Yep, purple big frog.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
Hey. 120.
This place has seen better.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
Revelio.
Come out before... You've made a mistake! I shall get that goblin help back.
Yeah, what'd you think this was? Oh. What was it? Levitation, maybe?
Levioso. Confringo.
Rock pile should be somewhere.
Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Incendio. Defindo. Incendio. Revelio.
Maybe a Reparo?
Reparo. Lumos. Flipendo. Accio.
Oh, maybe.
Descendo.
They're purple.
Incendio. Descendo. Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Levioso. Levioso. Glacius. Glacius.
Think so.
Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Okay.
Lumos. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio.
Can't find out what the.
Turn my back for 1 second and what?
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Can't seem to figure out what it was. Okay.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Alright.
I almost captured a grapphorn in the forest. It escaped, but still.
That curiosity young people tend to nurture never ends well for them, does it?
Petrificus totalis.
That warrants a look. Well, I'm sure it'll be harder to kill.
Confringo.
You need some hypocrite.
Afraid you're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Confringo.
Probably forget about that goblin helm you nicked.
Expelliarmus.
You trying to disarm?
Hold still, you little measle.
Confringo.
You've heard me.
I see you.
Tiger.
Confringo.
Reducto. Not so tough now, are ya?
Confringo.
I'll watch the light go out of
Confringo.
your eyes.
Expelliarmus.
Confringo.
Nowhere to go.
Protego. How did that feel?
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Yeah.
It's
How did that
shameful
feel?
what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio.
Alright. That's annoying. Maybe that one I can do? I can't figure out that one. This one that we're trying to do.
over here.
Confringo.
Oh, this is just another,
Depulso.
Revelio. I should investigate.
What am I investigating?
I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions.
Perhaps I'll scout around Feldcroft for something to poach.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio.
What are we doing here?
Do with a nice muscle.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
So 6 out of 6 completed. Let's see what it gives us.
Since you've all turned yourselves into a pack of Jarvie.
Challenge complete. Complete Merlin Charles. %downward quest. Alright, let me go grab that drink now.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. off on another adventure.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Revelio.
Thought I hopped on the broom fast enough. I was eating a bowl of cereal real quick.
Expelliarmus.
All right. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'd rather do quests instead of Arthur's treasure map. All right, we'll do this. Could be rather simple.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Expelliarmus!
What have you done? What have you done?
Oh,
Good for you.
No.
Same way you tortured animals, I'm gonna torture you.
Bottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Zerona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more hawk lumps while I'm there. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Depulso. Revelio. Levioso, Revelio. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
We're fighting it.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Descendo. Defendo. Descendo. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Rest
Troll
easy, my
bogies.
large friend.
Oh, troll boogies.
Revelio. Depulso.
Okay. Yes.
Protego. I think that's everything. I should take this box of letters to Serona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Alright, I think that's it. Oh.
Revelio.
That should be everything. Oh my, lazy. With the fart. Damn shitting yourself in this cave. Crop dusting us. Echo throughout the whole cave. Back to Serena.
Hogsmeade,
Lazy, am I missing something? Why haven't I gotten a new mission yet?
yourself quietly.
Hello, Sorona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Sits there like a lump every Christmas while all the others constantly reminded to put away their warning.
Make sure you check your mail, and if you're still waiting, try till night. They seem to help a bit more. Wow, there was something in my... Thank you, Lazy. I had to check the mail.
Right here. Yeah. Put your hand right here.
Alright, Deke, let me find out about the Tesla.
Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the... Then use the pen to...
What? Did it not breed them? Miguel!
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
There we go. I had to pet it or interact with it.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
All right. All right, let me get rid of this. Oh.
When someone says something nice to you, it's only because they want it.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
You're right, the world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
how else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
We're ready. This is gonna be easy.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Right.
I'll be quiet.
Take that. Let me grab fast travel.
Where are the 2 of you headed? No, don't tell me. I just keep there.
The door is looking at us.
Yeah, the door can't see us, right?
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Oh wow, that's actually really high tech.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Thank you.
Also. Akio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing.
We're being watched. By the door.
Not quite. You won't stop me.
Arresto momentum. Depulso.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Accio. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
I totally forgot something was probably gonna pop out.
Descender. Repulsor. Accio. Depulso.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Alright. You do that.
Revelio. Petrificus Totalis.
Who's there? Who's that?
Arresto momentum.
Oh, we
That's
take
the
two
last
enemies
loyalist.
simultaneously.
Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind. Clever.
Revelio.
Did I ever grab those stuff?
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or...
Plans or schematics? And here we are. Again. Out of space.
We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Empty-headed?
Revelio. Revelio.
Is it that way? Oh yeah, it is this way.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
This is a waste of my talents. Petrificus totalis.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone. Enjoy suffering, do you?
Was that your bet? I won't rest until you're dead. You call that spellcasting? Do you fight?
Descendo. Incendio. Defendo.
I shall avenge your death.
Arresto momentum. Levioso.
There you are.
Descendo.
Oh, that was meant. Arresto momentum.
No! Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio.
Alright.
Confringo. Descendo. Debolso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Alright. I always delete like 4 or 5 things.
Revelio.
Alright.
Accio. Tutolso. Revelio.
Rock.
Always my turn for patrol.
Yes, of course.
Petrificus totalis.
Who is it? The area's still clear, if anybody cares.
We gotta be bitty sneaky.
When the war is over, goblins
Revelio.
will rule over wizards at last.
Confringo.
If you're there.
Repulsor.
I know I heard something that time.
The door is looking at us.
You need this goblin to walk away.
Is somebody there? Hello?
Accio.
Why is a grapple you are?
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be...
All right.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodcock what we found.
If only I could get my hands on Fate for that stupid.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Let's go, Amit. We did it.
Revelio.
Mission accomplished. Let's go home. Oh, level 2 lock. Don't have that.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Alright, so now we know what they're building.
Can we please...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
And so, another main mission.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Seven out of 14. Halfway through. Alright, let's check out the rest of these owl posts. Alright, let's go identify and sell.
What she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
Picture of the portrait of Professor. Okay. Oh.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Armadillo bile has gone up in price lately. I don't know if you've noticed.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
I wouldn't feel right asking anyone else to pick up after me. That's what the authorities are for.
Oh, 4,000?
Try finding one.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Alright, let me see tomes.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
The Conjure Trapping Station, this.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? It does not. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I will let you know. Backwards back. Let me see what the hell this is first.
I know there was something I was meant to pick up in town, but it's completely slipped my mind.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Is someone outside? Then upstairs? No.
Revelio.
Alright. Whatever the case is. Hogwarts, secret room.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
He said it was a creature-induced injury, but I don't think so. I reckon he was still trying to levitate.
Revelio!
I didn't know that was even possible.
What do we have here? Fine now, demi-guys.
That's 4.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable...
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I hear you're getting quite good at those concoctions you brew. I say, why don't you bring a sample of your next batch to my office? I'd like to give it a try.
What? Yes, sir. I will. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
Does everyone have a diary? Christmas time?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future...
Headmaster, here, what could you want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is very wrong with Professor Black.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kagawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Please
Good
do.
idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
I think this is interesting. Guess we have to come back here.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that one.
Alright, let me
That
actually
ought
go.
to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any.
Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the dignified banners of Hufflepuff. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
Yeah.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
There we are. Ooh.
Incendio. Revelio. That's it.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Levioso.
Alright, to the headmaster's office.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Be unbeatable next season. You just wait and see.
Hogwarts Herbology Award.
Revelio. Revelio.
Level 3.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. Revelio. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Revelio. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
This looks really easy.
Death.
How could this happen?
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
Alright.
Doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Alright, so oh.
Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
Alright. We made it?
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Oh, it's the invisible cloak.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching. but this time you will be unable to hide.
Oh, so I
Wield the
get a
wand
wand.
you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Alrighty then.
Depulso! Descendo! Defendo! Bombarda!
Alright, I guess I'm limited to whatever is on this bar.
Bombarda! Depulso! Protego! Depulso! Defendo! Defendo! Bombarda! Bombarda! Depulso! Protego! Stupefy! Descendo! Defendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Descendo!
That's it.
Bombarda! Descendo! Depulso! Depulso! Bombarda! Protego! Depulso! Descendo! Stupefy! Bombarda! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda!
Alright.
Revelio. Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Depulso. Descendo. Protego. Bombarda. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Descendo.
Oh man.
Bombarda. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Defendo. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defendo. Protego. Defender, Bombarda! Bombarda, de Bolso! Defender, Bombarda! De Bolso, Descendo, Protego! Bombarda! Stupefy! Bombarda! Descendo! Defendo! Bombarda!
Have we been in the trial yet?
A simple stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone.
Dear, sweet Neve.
Let us always honor her memory.
We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
What's that supposed to mean? Did we solve the trial or not?
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
It is the end of the trial.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. all of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Yep. Isadora is gonna be evil.
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
A Hollowed Hero. Wield the Deathly Hollow? What is that supposed to mean? Alright, it doesn't tell me. Whatever. Alright. Loading. There we go. Meet Sebastian along the coast. Oh, you really gonna make me go out there, huh? What time is it?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Hopefully we'll be able to. Oh, so we're supposed to go down there.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Oh, there's a hole in my pocket.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
A Frank? No. Who's there?
What was that?
Pity, not quite. Easily diverted.
Who is it? There's the student. That's the... What? I've never seen a wizard use magic like you.
Can't handle a little altercation. Rather unwise coming back this way. You
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
Oh! I won't rest until you.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
A miss!
Confringo.
Much too slow. Not quick enough.
Confringo. Confringo. You've one less follower, Ranrock.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Hey.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Who lived here, I wonder?
Yo there! Stop!
Is it all the way over there? What am I on right now? Head mage. I'm at 40%. Almost.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine, I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Hey, so what exactly is he doing?
Nothing over here. Hello?
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk.
I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
You could. You definitely could.
Revelio.
I feel like.
I bet the Thestral nest is close by. Confringo!
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Levioso! Arresto momentum. Glacius! Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright, how to do that? Switch it up.
I'll be quieter than a jobber knob.
QE.
Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Descendo. Flipendo.
There we go. Alright. That makes sense.
Flipendo. Flipendo. Revelio.
Oh, up there.
Flipendo.
Another Merlin. The dog, Canis Major.
Kill any who trespass.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Is somebody there? Hello?
Up for a bit.
Someone there?
Not your best moment, I fear. What an unfortunate disappointment.
Stop! Not quite.
Aha! There you are.
No!
What an unfortunate...
Expelliarmus!
Let's get it.
Confredo!
There you are.
Ranrock won't be stopped!
No!
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Confringo!
They got what they deserved. Revelio!
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
Yeah, this
Looks
dude
like
is
Ranrock's
getting too
loyalists
crazy.
were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
I'm not liking this guy right now. Like I said, I don't trust him. I didn't trust him at the beginning,
Confringo!
and now I'm starting not to trust him again.
Revelio!
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Revelio.
I don't have to do anything over there. Repulsor.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Petrificus Totalis.
Ah, but if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down, but eat light and you'll be swift. But who wants to be swift?
I have to go there?
Petrificus Totalis.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Alright. Tower tunnel.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Expelliarmus.
Confringo.
Crucio.
Leviosa. Sendo. Confringo. Leviosa. Tego. Confringo.
Crucio.
Confringo. We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner. Confringo! Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Sendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
A staircase leading here? Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages. Annoying little beasts, aren't they? Confringo!
Accio! Also! Revelio. Arresto momentum. Incendio.
Confringo! Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me. Defender! Confringo. Leviosa.
Expelliarmus.
Confringo.
Crucible.
Leviosa. Confringo.
Expelliarmus.
Confringo. Confringo.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Leviosa.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Confringo. Leviosa. Leviosa.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Game just started lagging all hell. Alright, am I good?
Confringo. We've seen rune symbols like these before. Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio.
Alright. Oh. Another thing for the Undercroft. Oh, I'm full? Another troll?
Troll! Descendo! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! 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 Protego! Leviosa!
Expelliarmus.
Confringo! Leviosa! Confringo! Defendo! Protego! Leviosa!
Expelliarmus.
Confringo!
Confringo. Expel.
Levioso! Confringo! Protego!
Expelliarmus.
Confringo!
Expelliarmus.
Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Protego! Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
I hate trolls, I hate trolls. And fuck you, Lacey. That shit scared the fuck out of me.
Revelio.
Give me a heart attack in the middle of it.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
The joy I felt helping my father after all these years. Like me.
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Alright, up we go.
Revelio.
That's a deep also up there.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs, but the view, well worth it.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. Revelio. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
My sense's purpose of knowing what I am is not without risk, but I feel the risk is worth it.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Devolso! Almost as good as if I'd done it myself. Confringo!
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here. Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now. Revelio.
Find the third one. Oh, it's over there.
Depulso. Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
How could I have been so terribly wrong? The headmistress won't help me. I tried to make her understand she, like the others, is blind to the possibilities of what I can do. I have come to learn what I can rely on no one. But I am more powerful witch than I have ever been, and I know what is due to the work I am doing. I shall not allow my magic or lie dormant in the Keeper's Zoo. how I despise the ridiculous name, as if keeping power all to themselves is something to be lauded. Confess, I have begun to wonder if I will ever find another in my lifetime who I can share the work. Okay.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
That mannequin in the corner was kind of scary.
Revelio.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroff, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Alright, give me my next quest. Come on. Sebastian has a plan to talk to Anne. Ugh. All right, let's see. Find the entrance to the mine.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Yep.
I wonder how many secret passages Hogwarts actually has.
Book map. Oh, is that a separate one?
This looks intriguing.
Oh, I can fly. Oh, it's in here.
No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Revelio.
Oh, this day's gone on too.
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress. Who was on that car? Now leave me a hand with this part, will you?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. Confringo.
There you go.
Revelio.
Oh, it's literally
Depulso. Accio.
Go and patrol. You've got nothing better to do.
Revelio.
Up for a minute dying, are we?
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum Leviosa.
Enjoy suffering, do you? The wizards will be defeated.
Incendio. Revelio.
Never anything interesting around here.
Revelio.
This is a waste of my talents.
Incendio. Revelio.
Oh, I'm gonna guess that I need to go up there.
Petrificus Totalis.
One of the best meals I've ever... Who's there? Someone's here.
Defendo. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Defendo.
Your spells don't cover me. You can't stop us.
Confringo! Revelio.
It really didn't pick it up. Highland Scarf.
I wouldn't give a cup of mushroom tea.
Revelio. Levioso.
An intruder!
Revelio.
Why am I always a waste of my skill?
Easy peasy.
Accio.
Didn't mean to do that. Oof. Big oofs.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Accio.
What's keeping us from finally striking the Wizarding World once and for all? Nothing. Ranrock stays here. Someone there?
Let me plug in my headphones.
Oh well, better be nothing, I suppose.
Alright.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Take the fight!
Alright, come on, guys.
Sworn.
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
Petrificus totem.
Go bacon with the air horns.
Incendio should be enough to light these flames. Confringo.
Hello?
Quickly cross.
Get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-bow. I put your stream on TV so my mom could see what Harry Potter is like. So she's watching you right now. Oh. Hi, Charm's mom.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
Great choice on the name John.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Alright, let's see.
Potato!
Seen anything like that before?
Carico.
I shall defeat you, no matter. I'll snap that one. Predictable.
Oh!
Expelliarmus!
If only Ranrock were here to see this.
Confringo!
Slice an enemy. Oh, slice a frozen enemy. I'm like trying to find its head.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Yeah, Jonathan's for the win. Exactly, Charmed. Collapse all pillars. Okay.
Confringo! I have to find a way to stop that drill.
You. That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me?
What is...
It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was. No.
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
Uh-oh.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No! Avada Kedavra!
The music is so out of place.
Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Yeah, if those rocks didn't collapse on him,
Now to get out of this blasted place.
Oh, it's up there.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal. Where the final repository is.
All right, let's identify real quick before we go and do the final trial. I think it's the final trial, at least. All right. Identify.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
What's Deke have to share?
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Right, Charm? Deke go and deke around and get deked. All right, sell real quick. That way we have inventory space, and then we can go and do the final trial.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You're back! Nice to see you again.
Oh, I didn't even change what I...
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Yeah. No problem. Here, take that. Bombarda. Ooh, nice. Like that. Perfect. Alright, sell real quick.
What are we looking for today?
Always have been.
But they'll learn eventually. For years, my mother conjured anything my daughter wanted. Once forgotten she did. Like a bit of a rude awakening in her first days at Hogwarts. No one takes her into her every whim.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hogwarts map. And secret room. Time for a stretch. Oh, not secret room map.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Cannot say.
I'm afraid I can't say. I didn't read the journals.
I fear you are correct. The situation is far from ideal, but we can wait no longer. I will defer to Professor Rockham as to how to proceed.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast.
This is the final week of the trial. I don't know how far we are from finishing missions.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Seems interesting enough.
I've heard centaurs quieter than... Always one, isn't there? Except this time it's not just one, is it?
And I'd walk one. I would walk one and more. Hour 7. Lazy Cheese gifted a tier 1 sub to Smoked Bacon, aka Charmed.
I'll take them off.
Thank you for the sub, Lazy Cheese. That goes straight to Charmed. Yeah. Thank you for the sub.
Nani?
Nani? Holy shit, Charmed, we're famous.
You can't
Charmed, the second sub of the channel. Congratulations for this, for there being the second sub of the channel.
Oh, my poor boy.
I'd take up herbology if it didn't involve so much.
I should investigate.
What's this thing I have to find? Is it in here?
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Am I supposed to... Dragon? That looks like a dragon.
This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around.
How do I get off of this thing? B.
Incendio.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done.
What is that?
Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Oh, does it really want me to walk there?
I'd say you're right. Dismal's more the word for it.
It's the Lord of the Shore. Charging.
That was you will regret coming.
Can't trust my own ears. You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lassie.
Perhaps
Stop right there, or I'll make you stop.
It doesn't seem like she made me stop.
This must be the place. What do you have? Slow down now. There we go. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
I just wanted to see what that yellow stuff is right here. Oh, it's the light.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Hey, what's going on, Logistical Solutions? Bungalow Bill. What's going on, Bungalow Bill? I gotta remember your YouTube associated too. What up, though?
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Is that a graph horn? Uh-oh. Yep. That's a graph horn.
You are a fierce one. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Arresto Momentum!
I get all them Gammy guys moons. Yeah, I literally noticed that you can get Alamora level 2 and 3 if you find them.
Arresto Momentum! Glacius! Can't we talk about this? Depulso! Ah! I didn't take much more of this.
What's that supposed to do?
Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Definitely don't want
Incendi! Defendo! Incendio! I should think you'd be a bit weaker by now. Incendio! Accio! Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I'm rocking that Cruciados. Oh, the Torture Course, Unforgivable one. Yeah, I started rocking it too. I got that one, and I got Imperio so far. I haven't gotten Avada Kedavra yet. Neil. Oh, Neil.
I need your help, friend.
We got him.
I need to race now, my friend. Time to go a little quicker.
All right. I thought
Slow
this
down now.
save. I was
There we
saving
go.
for I thought that was for a dragon. I thought that was a dragon slot, not a Draftborn slot. But this is cool.
Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Nothing here after all. Rookwoods don't go down easy.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Expulso!
We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
You there! I see you!
Just so nice to.
Time for you all to clear out.
Plans must be killed. Cost us our ransom. We had that murdered woman until you showed up.
I think this one we had to run over, but it's still nice to when you first get a mount, explore it. All right. That it? Is that really all we had to do for this one trial?
Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
one who mastered memory.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Oh, Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morganach?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
Oh.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Hey, it's
feels
okay.
pain.
I was just trying to beat the game.
And why?
See you later,
Because of
Bungalow.
your arrogance, your obsession with secrets. He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Avada Kedavra! She's alive.
Alright, so they killed Isadora.
Revelio.
This is very hard. I mean, I guess it was making people into zombies anyway.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Alright. Grappling with a grap horn. Alright, Hogsmeade map.
Hogsmeade, here I come. There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
I'm gonna have to wait, aren't I?
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
Gotta stand for a second. Closing in on hour 8.
It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Him.
No more hubbub. Another pitiful beast caught in my trap.
Rookwood's
You're only delaying the inevitable.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Confringo.
Taking your
life before you
even realise it's gone. You hardly felt it. Death from above!
Levioso.
You will pay for your deed. What are your thoughts on electricity?
Try not to make this too easy for me.
Levioso.
Ah, how delightful.
Flash of inspiration.
I've little patience. You're going to regret that.
Confringo.
Stand and fight me.
Expelliarmus. Crucible.
Don't do that.
What have you done?
You will pay for your deed.
What? I'm just warming up.
You should have joined me.
Doesn't seem like much people.
Well done for a child.
What? I'll make you wish you were back at school.
That's proper people, that is.
Will you hold still?
You'll regret this for the rest of your short life.
Confringo.
That was a mistake.
Confringo.
Time for some assistance.
To the
Not again, and I'll squash you like the insect you are.
Confringo! Incendio!
Protego!
Expelliarmus!
Come now. You're embarrassing yourself. Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Confringo! Perhaps you ought to give up.
Protego!
I know your kind.
Found me a rat.
You'll need to be...
Ha! Another pitiful beast caught in my trap. Agile thing, aren't you?
You're gonna regret.
Put that thing away!
Confringo!
Oh, man, it's bloody. Let's see what you make of mine.
So very weak.
Arresto momentum. Depulso.
Coward!
Are you all well?
I hope you have your affairs in order.
Impressive!
Confringo!
Oh, try not to make this too easy for me.
Incendio! Go down as easy.
Confringo!
Such agility!
Expelliarmus!
Oh, that's clever.
Confringo!
That's
Expelliarmus!
just the beginning.
Reducto!
You're only delaying the inevitable.
Oh, I shall enjoy this. Trifficus Cavalli!
Finite.
Fight for me! Rookwoods don't go down easy. Confringo!
Confringo!
Ready to smile, you look like
Expelliarmus!
crying.
You're no match for me. I'm just warming up.
Avada Kedavra!
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened. Revelio.
No. If the bird is calling, I wouldn't say it's a good sign. Not at all. It's evidence you've already...
So, was the Ashwin Wizards, like, gone now, or? That time.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Oh, it's literally a portal right underneath.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
Oh.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. He must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
Ranrock will be pleased with our progress.
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
Petrificus Totalis.
I heard something that time. What was that? Up for a bit of dying, are we?
More of them. Easily diverted. I've been fighting since before you were born. That was meant for me.
Confringo.
Expulso.
Oh, tomorrow's Super Bowl.
Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall have...
Glacius.
One moment.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Let's go.
troll. 2 trolls.
One of the professors.
I see it, and I don't know. I hope they arrive soon.
How nice of you to say. I was right not to be worried about you. You don't know who you're playing with! Rather unwise coming back this way.
Exposo! You fought one of these in Hogsmeade?
This one's almost down.
Expulso.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender.
Bardo.
Lombarda. Expulso.
Protego. You will not take what is not yours. Incendio.
The trolls ought to make quick work of them. You can't stop us. Ranrock will reign supreme.
Expelliarmus.
Just you wait.
What are you doing? What is this?
You're no match for us. Confringo.
Down! No!
Descendo.
A dead end. Now what?
Revelio. Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go.
Lumos!
Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos!
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
What have we here?
It's the student and their professor.
Fools of a feather.
You don't believe you can continue? You won't get away with it.
Not cool. Let's get this over.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest until you're dead. You won't stop me. Was that your best?
No! Levioso.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You Ranrock's army. Get away! You should have fled when you had the chance.
It really killed me. That is the first time I died in combat.
Enjoy.
Who's there? What have we? Fools of a feather.
Confringo.
Rather unwise coming back this way. Little moon calf.
much too slow.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Expulso. Shut up.
Never take all of Wizardkind to stop us now.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
Yeah, actually.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
There we go.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way. We shall make quick work of them.
They got this.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Be better, Professor Hackett.
Thank you, Professor. Careful now.
Over here. Enjoy someone in
More of Ranrock's damn loyalists.
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two!
Stop him!
Expelliarmus, Confringo! We couldn't be happier to see you, Professor Sharp.
I won't confront.
Confringo!
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Expulso!
That's our way forward.
That was close.
The wand! Quickly!
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
Maybe I open it.
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen, what about Isadora's fate?
No. You're right. I haven't forgotten. The cost is too high. Perhaps this magic is best kept contained.
I'm relieved to hear that. I know the power is tempting, but I'm glad you've decided to keep it contained for now. And whilst that may be the right decision in this moment, I confess, I have been thinking...
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Protego! Stupefy! traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. Confringo. Expelliarmus. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Confringo. To break its connection to those traces of magic. Protego, stupefy. Confringo, stupefy. Confringo. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Bombarda. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Expelliarmus. Accio. That did the trick. Now, Ranrock. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. You protected yourself again. Not for long. Confringo.
Oh.
Shall rid you of it. Come closer, young creature.
Potato. Stupefy. You can't stop me. Accio. Two sources of power. Incendio. Confringo. Don't like that very much, do you? Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Stop! You have no idea what you're doing.
You're going to keep up this charade. You can't run forever, Ranrock. There's nowhere to...
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
Confringo! Accio! Not so powerful now. Arthur Ranrock. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defender! Bombarda! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Defender! Bombarda!
This cannot be happening. You will die.
Now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Incendio. Bombarda. Accio. Tranquil defeat.
We'll never make this happen with me. Never.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. This is for Professor Fig. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Bombarda. Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Bombarda.
The hero of Hogwarts.
Professor!
Oh, he is still alive.
You need to contain it.
You are stronger than you know.
Professor.
Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Damn.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends.
Not crying, you're crying.
But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
The feels! The feels! I didn't trust him at first, but my man.
Can't believe we lost Fig.
Bible thumbs.
I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if he faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. I have a lot to think about. Let's speak again soon.
Alright, so I guess is the main quest done? I love how I went to bed like it was nothing. Congratulations, you have completed the story of Hogwarts Legacy and reached the end of your school year. With your OWL exams fast approaching, now is a good time to review your field guide, progress, explore the world, and finish any remaining relationship side quests and complete your field first as you see fit. We did it! We beat it. We fucking beat Hogwarts. We fucking did it. How many hours? Exploration is below 20%. But yeah. That was great. That was a great game. I actually liked that. Got new quests and stuff. Oh, this is for owls. Okay. Well, let me... Lazy said, now what? Well, now it's time for me to end the stream because it's been a long 8 hours. Maybe we'll do a stream later tonight, but I need to get food and stuff. Thank you guys for watching. I don't know if we'll ever play Harry Potter again on stream, but let me know if you would like to see me complete the side quest. We can always do the side quest and then do the owls if you guys want to see that. So don't forget to like, subscribe, comment, and thank you guys for watching.